So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
He's had a shot! Valverde. Takes the shot! He's got away with one there. Benfica with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. He is through here. It's a goal kick. Luca Bacchio. And it's Barrenechea. Over to the left. Barrenechea.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, they could break here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew what the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Camisa 14.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Luca Bacchio. Asensio. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And that pass just didn't quite work. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, zoom in, oi! Oh!
Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Delivers with chance for a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Howson. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had it taken off him. And the counter is on. Benfica are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Valverde. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Valverde. Chance here to counter. Made out to the left flank. Barrenechea. He's tried one! Well, there's the clearance. Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played.
Oh, no. Sit down.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Flashes in a... Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Tchouaméni. That has been slung wide. Stood up well to him there. Araujo. It's run loose here. Some good work on the right flank here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet. Now Mbappe. Out to the right. Luca providing an outlet on that flank. Goulet. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Now Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Garcia! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barrenechea. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barrenechea. Played out towards the right wing. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. Barrenechea. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. A good take in a good area. Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. Has a look and plays it forward. Asensio calmly anticipates. Howson. Knocks it into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barrenechea. Dahl. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for options for movement. Benfica are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Benfica. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good read, needed to be. Valverde, quality ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chouameni.
Benfica couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trick.
Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great run, magical. Now it's Goulart. Benfica. It's offside. Yes, it is. Asensio. Jimenez. Now it's Mbappe. This ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice interception, well timed. Benfica have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
He's
acréscimo.
gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jimenez. And it's Jimenez. Now Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goulart's up he goes! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Senhoras e senhores,
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Benfica have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Goulet. He's on it, can he get away? And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luca Bacchio.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely spread. And that's aimed into the middle. And he was alert to it. Nicely aimed pass. Now he's got space here. Now this... And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Barrenechea. And it's Otamendi. This looks promising. Luca Bacchio! Valverde. Oh, this looks sharp. Luca Bacchio. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goulet has been caught there. It's a foul. Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Garcia. It's a searching pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Benfica are still that goal to the good. And he shoots! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now this could be a chance. Incoming Dylan. Oh, what a climb! Oh, Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't
Público
ask for much more
presente
than
na
that.
partida de hoje, 71.649 espectadores.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lukabakio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Valverde. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Couler.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Couler. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Benfica can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Crosses it in. Courtois claims it without any fuss. And that has left him in a heap. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Might be danger here. And the shot! Terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substituição.
They're up to 5 corners now. Great chance! Goal! Benfica! And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled, ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Benfica go into the lead. Asensio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Lukabakio. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's neat. Crunching tackle. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is a great pick out. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chair. Now it's Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Showing good feet. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde. Camavinga. And that was nowhere near his best. Otamendi. Otamendi. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out. And that's a good-looking ball.
Might want to be careful there.
Camavinga. Chouameni. Garcia tries to play it through. Mbappe, he's going for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
All the way back. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Goulart. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson. Madrid have a free kick. And here's Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Pinches it off him. Otamendi. And now the breakaway. Great vision. Dahl. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. He's through, now is he in? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he plays one through. Goulart receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, what a mistake!
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, didn't catch it right. Oh, it's a key
Teremos 3
interception.
minutos de acréscimo.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Chouameni.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, look at... There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
All hands on deck for this one. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught now, and again! The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short. Played into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Benfica have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. The game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high cap.
Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. He won't be happy with that one. No, no way through. Over to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Asensio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was quick to react. Chair. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe! And somehow it stayed out. Has it in a wide position. Howson. Asensio. And he's away. Great chance! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's on it, can he get away? He's on the can he finish? Decent enough try. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Chouameni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It's played through for him. He is through here. Big chance, tries a shot! Oh, Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Benfica have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Could move up a gear here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Otamendi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Might be danger here. Nice interception, well timed. That's good running with the ball. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Jimenez. Now, can they get him away? So shapes to shoot! Twice, and they are soaring! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
18 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 14.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Shooting chance! Goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. And that really is so impressive.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 20 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 10.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play, and there's the shot! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Benfica really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga, Chouameni. He's having a shot! Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Araujo. All this over the line. Barrenechea. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mbappe, driving on and making good progress. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
It's Luca Bacchio. There they go, hunting in tacks. 15 minutes till half-time. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
And it's Arda Güler. Barrenechea. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Luca Bacchio. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Valverde. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's made its way to him. Shifted it to the flank. Gets into some space. He has found the way through. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Jimenez. That's Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. They get a throw in. Oh no, what has happened here? Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. They've won a corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Barrenechea. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, played right into his path. Jimenez. That has not gone well.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he's chosen to go back. Garcia. Howson looking understandably energised after his goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Jimenez does really well there. He is strong. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Luka Bacchio. Howson. This looks promising. Let's look at Bacchio. He's found a way through, and the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot! Goulet. Valverde. Chance here to counter. Now Howson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Goulet. He's in space and looking for options. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Benfica are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Madrid get the second half started. It's a good foot in there. He's picked his way through. Has a shot! Oh, that's another chance! Goal! Benfica! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
It's the last line of defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your
Aos 2 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 14.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Barrenechea. Asensio promptly onto that, and that is that. No, he's not getting past him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Goulet couldn't squeeze it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Valverde did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's not got that quite right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barrenechea. Garcia. Howson. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Dahl. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? Terrific header! They've scored! 2-up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
It all came from some really smart movement, Peter. With the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the best route being used.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dahl going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Aims beyond the defence, and it's played in. And it's Jimenez. Just eases him off the ball, and that interception was most necessary. Jimenez. Garcia. Now it's Mbappe.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.898
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dahl clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Otamendi. precision. Can he get onto this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Goulet. Araujo cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goulet threads one in. Look back heel. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Asensio gets across to intercept that. Dahl.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Goulet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Dahl. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in plenty of space here. That's the throw. Goulet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Faith shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You can see he meant every bit of that feature. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Benfica grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Valverde. Barrenechea. Dahl. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Courtois. Asensio cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. Struck first time. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Madrid have their third corner. And that was somewhat errant. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Goulet puts his foot on the gas. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Howson. Brilliantly cut out. Barrenechea.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Valverde. Played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Threads one in. Lucabacchio. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Barrenechea. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. It did when the curly managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
They're a way back from here. He's in a great position here. Asensio. Valverde. Tchouaméni.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Lucabacchio. And Barrenechea. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Lucabacchio. He's a sharp little ball here. Jimenez. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Dahl. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. For most players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no
I think we're
telão
just about
os
out of
horários.
time. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estádio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience,
Camavinga! It's hit the upright. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into...
Great chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Has a shot! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! First blood drawn. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Barrenechea. And it's Dahl.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Camavinga. That looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Can he finish? And again! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's Valverde. Can he get it? Takes a shot! He has done it! 2-0 and in next to no time. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The manager here is absolutely fuming. He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you put the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Articular. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Couler. And it's been given... Oh, shooting chance! It's this time, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he whips it, and again! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Decent chance! Benfica are 3 down and sinking. Camavinga goes steaming forward. Great vision. He's in a good position here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Benfica really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Dahl. And it's Barrenechea. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he get onto this? Camavinga. Oh, important interception. Barrenechea. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Asensio defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe is onto this. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. He's onside. Deep cross. Right there. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Camavinga. Valverde. He's had it taken off him. He's well positioned here. Now can he find a finish? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shots! Taken with style. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Aos 26 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 14.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? in the chair. And it's Dahl. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Valverde cuts it out. Asensio. Garcia. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Flashes it across. Lukebakio looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Asensio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Arda Güler. Tchouaméni looking to play him in. Chance! Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And that's a throw-in. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Look at the space there. And a chance! And the keeper threw out a limb. Garcia, somewhat off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? Asensio. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dahl. Howson gets across to intercept that. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Dahl stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! And they are right back within touch. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off and put the goal like that.
Camisa 8.
Benfica give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Now it's Tchouaméni. It's a pretty loose pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. Header! And the ball's come loose here.
Está caído. Ya está metido.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Garcia looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And it's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Camisa 10.
Madrid are having a ball here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Chouameni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Valverde aims beyond the defence. Garcia. Araujo wins the duel this time. And there is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Opts for safety. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Camavinga. Garcia. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of room. He's had a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. He's going for goal! Barrenechea. Dahl, who does have an assist to his name. He's having a go! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Benfica are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Goulet. And it's Jimenez. Asensio. And it's Arda Goulet. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Well, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Howson. Asensio. That pass isn't the best. Camavinga.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.550 espectadores.
Courtois claims comfortable. Muscular approach does pay off here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Otamendi. He's in a great position here. And he's straight offside. Threads one in, and it's with the keeper. Camavinga. This ended up in no man's land. Dahl and Barrenechea. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! They scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Para o Benfica, aos 24 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 14.
Benfica playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Jimenez. Valverde. It's not gone well. And it's made its way to him. Luka Bacchio. Tchouaméni. Tries to pass it through. Camavinga. He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very
Teremos
comfortable
uma
playing on the break.
substituição.
They're really swift.
Barrenechea. And here's Lukabakio. Played back into the centre. That's very neat. Well, they've got it back in. Chance for a shot! Camavinga. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Good pressure, determined, intense. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Goulet. And Dani Ceballos. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, red, nice interception. Barrenechea. Barrenechea powering forward here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Goulet. Ceballos. Howson. Garcia. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been slung wide. And it's played in. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Ceballos. Jimenez. And it's Jimenez.
Hey!
Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Benfica looking to pass their way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Goulet.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
One minute to add according to the board. Oh, good take in a good area. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! And with that, the final whistle. Benfica suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Voluntários de cada bloco dirigem.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. The game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better there. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view.
Camisa 14.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Valverde. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Barrenechea. Strong running down that left flank. Closing in on goal. Decent chance. Luka Bacchio. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Garcia. Goulet. Now, can they get him away? Luka Bacchio. Barrenechea. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left. Benfica leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Goulet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luka Bacchio. And it's Barrenechea. And here's Luka Bacchio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness. Quality ball. Benfica are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. It's a promising position. There's no flag. That's good play. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Araujo. And it's Barrenechea. Spread it left. This looks promising. And a chance! It's always been caught napping. Camavinga and Güler. Garcia.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now he's off and running. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice control. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now Mbappe. Barrenechea. Out to the right. That's very neat. Luca Bacchio proves just a little bit too strong. Looking to play him in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Camisa
made it perfectly.
14.
Don't get caught.
Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. Barrenechea. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. There they go, hunting in packs. Cross into the he gets big. Oh, the keeper's gone out as well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Howson. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Benfica looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Very nicely done. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. Showing great feet there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper gets his hands on it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking for options for movement. Asensio. And it's Valverde. It's Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good run down the left. Good ball, good take. Drives it in. Bacchio. And he skips past his man. He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Pulls it back. Climbs up big. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now this could... Look at that goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Benfica are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bacchio. Camavinga. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Bacchio. He's on it, can he get away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. He's being urged to shoot. That has been slung wide. Some really good ball movement. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. While many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Benfica are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Camavinga. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Benfica have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Lovely bit of skill. Chance! Cleared away. Benfica with the corner. They're first. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's gone looking for safety. Back in possession and ready to go again. And he's managed to get free. Here it is, crossed in. That's the keeper's ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Barrenechea.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.898
Played out to the right.
espectadores.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Dahl is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's forced to go back. Dahl. And Barrenechea. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He's going for goal! No, that's just wide.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Jimenez. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. And that has put paid to that. Goes down, but nothing given. Nicely spread. Luca Bacchio has found the net here, of course. Barrenechea. Goulet. Threads one in. Jimenez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barrenechea. It's a promising position. That is lovely. Rolls it backwards.
Of course.
Played out towards the right wing. Barrenechea. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Got to be quick to recover this. Now there's the clearance. Otamendi kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, sweet feet. Garcia. He's in space and looking for options. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Camavinga puts his foot on the gas. Barrenechea. That's tidy. Gives it back. Luca Bacchio. He's in a great position here. Shot, surely! It's loose now. In he goes again! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Substituição em andamento.
Time for a change in personnel. Camavinga. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barrenechea. The final 5 minutes. Asensio cuts it out. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Shifted it to the flank, back into the middle. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it out wide. Luca Bacchio. And the referee brings it to a close. Benfica really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the managers.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estádio Morumbis, a mighty venue.
Camisa 8.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's forced to go back. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's lost his man here. He's a sharp little ball here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's in a great position here. Valverde gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the ball. Goes for a shot! They scored! 2-0, and in next to no time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gets into some space. Let's look at Bacchio!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Luca Bacchio could try cutting inside here. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chooses to go back, and a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chouameni. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of slaves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Great feat, that.
Benfica look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Barrenechea. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. No way through. Aims beyond the defence. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Quarter of an hour played. Araujo.
Yeah.
And it's Barrenechea.
How much money is enough?
And it's Barrenechea. And a chance! Same again, same outcome.
Benfica really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Benfica with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. A temporary retreat here. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's onto this. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot a goal! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses
Aos
apart.
20
And it's
minutos do
difficult to
primeiro
find an
tempo,
answer to
pelo
it when it's
jogador,
applied like that.
camisa 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Looking for options for chance. And now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Luca Bacchio. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Foot in. Barrenechea. That is good alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Out towards the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest, and it's been given away. Now can he... And the shot! Goulet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
That's a corner kick. And then number 2 then.
You guys there? Let's get up with the shot, like, yo, like, I'm good. Yeah, right, like, let's get shot.
Camavinga with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Goulet. Chouameni. There they go, hunting in attacks. Otamendi. Looking to play him in. Jimenez. And Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Goulet. Dahl. Oh, that's delightful. In with the challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Barrenechea. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. He's looking wide. And it's Dahl. Oh, that's neat. Now this one he shoots.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Dahl cuts it out. Played out to the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. It's a ball kick. Howson. Kamavinga. That's a sharp pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. Garcia. Barrenechea. And it's Dahl. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Now it's Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That is good pressure. Just hounded him off it. Mbappe. Foot in. And it's Dahl. Can he finish? Has fallen kindly here. It's 2-1 now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Benfica. Camisa 10.
Maybe there's some truth in it.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Benfica are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Benfica head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Chouameni. Jimenez. And here's Goulet. Chouameni. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Barrenechea. Well, they could break here. Tries to play it through. Well time, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. That has been cut short. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Garcia. In with the challenge. Otamendi. And it's Dahl. It's a promising position. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Cleared without hesitation. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga. It's a good ball out wide. Goulart is onto this. Pulls it back.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Some good work on the right flank here. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's gone backward here. Showing good feet. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Jimenez. Barrenechea.
Público presente na partida
They
de
want to be quick here.
hoje.
It's breakaway time.
70.987 espectadores.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson. Chouameni. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a
Here
goal.
comes another cross. Barrenechea. And Barrenechea. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Distributed tidily. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chouameni. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Chouameni. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's Dahl. Might be danger here. There is chance, surely! Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Plenty to aim at here. Luca Bacchio takes control of it and he's on the move. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. It is a corner.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around for you.
Benfica are looking to go forward now. Look at Bacchio. He's had it taken off him. Tramini made into space. Otamendi. Dahl. Barrenechea has created one goal already. Garcia. This looks promising. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe. Decent chance! Look at Bacchio. Jimenez. And it's Otamendi. It could be in here. Araujo. A heavy challenge. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Benfica can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's been shipped out wide. Let's look at Bacchio. And it's Camavinga. Barrenechea. Valverde wins the duel this time. Luca Bacchio, nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Barrenechea. Can he get it through? Howson gets across to intercept that. Camavinga. Luca Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Look at Bacchio. Out to the left it goes.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh no, this doesn't shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Valverde. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better. Monaco going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Vitinha! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish!
Paris Saint-Germain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now it's Ansu Fati. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Short changes him with that pass, and it's Golovin.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found a way past. Oh, super find. He's come in hard. Chance! That is some save from Radetzky. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Balogun shifted it to the flank. Fati receives it in a wide position. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of...
There's the header! Zakaria. Pinches it off him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Played back in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Up towards the front line. Tacho gets across to intercept that. He came in. Fabian Ruiz. Golovin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's got space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pacho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Balogun, and he's got the... And a chance! And Monaco take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And
Après 14 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
A breakthrough already. Now it's Balogun. Vitinha. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Shot a goal! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
L'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, and he did well
Après
not to
15 minutes de
stray
jeu.
offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well read, nice interception. He came in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. And it's Hakimi. Doué. No, it's Doué. They've won a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Fabian Ruiz gets a foot in here. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Pacho. Lee Kang in. Now Fabian Ruiz. And the shot's on here. Golovin out to the right. And he's only too happy to take that back. And Shufati. Monaco finding their passes. Now, can they get him away? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Balogun, he is onto this. Now there's a... And Shufati! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Kira. And it's Zakaria. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Golovin. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. Punched away. Lee Kang in. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Lee Kang in. Nicely spread. Doué. Doué's cross. Up he goes! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Akliush. Anderson. He's shifting through the gears here. Poor a bust challenge. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco. Après 30 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 9.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Lee Kang in. Fabian Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Akliush. Zakaria. And he's forced to go back. And it's Dyer. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Vanderson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Doué. That's been intercepted. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Akliush. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! Off the post! It's been shipped out wide. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. This is Dembele. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Elects to cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's on his way. And he's had a hit. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. A sudden chance to counter. Vanderson to Ansu Fati. Now it's Akliush. Good looking ball. That's a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Going to be disappointed with that. Dyer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ansu Fati. He's great shot. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Monaco presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So having trailed, this to go ahead. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. He made the keeper commit early and set himself up for
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco. Après 44 minutes de jeu,
his authority in this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
This interception, his
temps
positioning is
additionnel,
spot
3
on.
minutes.
Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Coutinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Balogun knocks it into space. Fati picks it up out wide. It's come to nothing. Oh, that's a fine interception. Fabian Ruiz. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's a key interception. Dyer. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Great ball if he can get there. This is Dembele. And the first half is done. Well, it's all been about one man so far. The stage is very much his.
Merci d'accueillir les deux
Midway
équipes.
point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Monaco held a skinny lead after a thrilling half. On the second half, it's 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Balogun. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Dyer cuts it out. Anderson.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's a probing ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha receives it in a good position here. Knocks it out wide. And that is out of play. Zakaria. And it's Zakaria. Just eases him off the ball. Dyer. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass isn't the best. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Dyer. For Golovin. Now it's Balogun. And here's Golovin. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Golovin is behind this one. Golovin! That was travelling. Hakimi. Pacho. And it's Ruiz. That pass just didn't quite work. Zakaria. To Dyer. Zakaria. And it's Golovin. Akliush. Balogun. Good read, needed to beat. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. He came in. Golovin. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and
Such good movement. Some players have got a natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
as if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28
Well, everything is going to
599.
plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Balogun really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's an excellent interception. He's going for goal! Vanderson. To Ansu Fati. And it's Enrique. Golovin. Ansu Fati. Now it's Ansu Fati. He's got through. And they are cruising away. It was wonderfully efficient.
It all came from
But
some
for l'équipe de
easy
l'AS Monaco.
the defense
Après
left us
65 minutes de jeu.
I think the
Le
boss
numéro
really
9.
abused.
Another one. This must be his personal high. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a promising position. And here's Ansu Fati. Look at the space here. Caio Enrique has it out wide and in space. Vitinha. Doué. Lee Kang in. Doué in acres of space out wide. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. Dembele. And that's gone loose. Zakaria. Looking for options for movement. Ansu Fati. He is through here. Lee Kang in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lee Kang in. Oh, this is a terrific run. He has found a way through. Vitinha. He's cut it out. Zakaria. And it's Enrique. He's got away. And it's made its way to him. Golovin. Now it's Balogun. He's picked his way through. Marquinhos. Can he get it? Big chance! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Now it's Ansu Fati. Nuno Mendes. That pass has been well intercepted. Has a look up. And the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Monaco have their second corner now. They've played it short. And it's Zakaria. It's loose. He's having a go. And again. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Ansu Fati. Lee Kang in. Salisu was in no mood for any of that. It's just beyond his reach. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. And he's intervened well there. This is Dembele. Great vision. Kehrer.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vitinha. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Balogun. Somewhat off target. And it's Vitinha. Lee Kang in. Shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
They look pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 31,
For changes
le
on
numéro
both
11,
sides, actually.
le numéro 10, le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 18, le numéro 27, le numéro 17, le numéro 19. Attention, changement.
He's a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot, surely! Diatta. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Nuno Mendes has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. The final 5 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Gonzalo Ramos absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Zaire Emery. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Diatta. That's tidy. And it's Dyer. Oh, he's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Thoughts on the goal?
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco. Après 89 minutes de jeu, le numéro 17.
Very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Temps
Zaire
additionnel,
Emery.
3 minutes.
Barcola. Oh, shooting chance! He's put it wide. knows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's not got that. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, this is surely their last chance. That's very neat. And he's in on goal. It's Dembele! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Vanderson. That's that, the end. Monaco have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Thoughts on what we've just seen? So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. As you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that?
Real chance! Played towards the front line. Pogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Ansu Fati, has hogged the limelight since his debut, far more than some of his more illustrious peers. Someone seen as the next great thing in football, and from what I've seen, certainly from a tactical intelligence viewpoint, I think it's going to be hard to refute that.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. João Neves. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kera did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Monaco certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vitinha. Enrique gets over and intercepts. And Shafati. Zakaria. And it's Enrique. And it's been played through. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's on his way! That is a brilliant interception. Out to the left it goes.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a pretty loose pass. pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's a good ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kira. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Balogun. João Neves. Now it's Dembele. Hakimi. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Big chance. Shot, surely! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 17 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this...
And it's been given away. He's away. He's through and all alone.
Monaco are really in a position where patience and...
Can he finish? Off the post. Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks
But
for
pour
the way he
l'équipe du
exploited
Paris
the space,
Saint-Germain.
Peter. But you really shouldn't be
Après
left
19
unmarked
minutes de
in the
jeu
middle like
par
that. I don't think
le numéro 10.
he's looking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Zakaria. Hakimi. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. He's in space and looking for options. That is great defending, so alert. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's got away. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Oh, you make it sound so simple. Oh, well played. Pogba. And now the breakaway. Golovin. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, just skips past and he shoots! It's a loose ball. Akliush. Balogun. Nicely spread. Now it's Akliush.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He has found a way through. Caio Henrique.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Ansu Fati. Golovin. Golovin was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Kira. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. That's very neat. it's Akiush. Now it's Balogun.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Zakaria. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played, well played. Great chance! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the move
But pour l'équipe de Monaco. Après 35 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And here's Dembele. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pogba. Now, that's been intercepted. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been cut out, well played. Vanderson. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Balogun. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans
But
here
pour
are
l'équipe de Monaco. Après 48 minutes de jeu
Executed with
le numéro
deadly
9.
efficiency.
just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking tidy in possession here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Vitinha! Picked out brilliantly. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Somewhat off target. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Monaco have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Vanderson deals with that. Fantastic from Fabian Ruiz!
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 45 minutes de jeu par le numéro 8.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the
Il y
lead.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Vanderson. And it's Akliouche. Now, can they get him away? Vanderson picks it up out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking to play him in. He's cut it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. Les propriétaires des voitures en stationnement sur la bretelle d'accès au stade sont priés de les déplacer immédiatement. Souhaitons tous la bienvenue à nos joueurs.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Monaco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm.
João Neves. And Doué. Looking for options for movement. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Zakaria. Dembele. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Caio Henrique. The most accurate pass. Now there's a fight. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice control. Golovin. Balogun.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. Tries to play it through. This is Dembele. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Vitinha. Caio Henrique. Fati, who's set up one goal so far. Golovin. Akliouche. He's picked his way through. Chance! He scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco. Après 56 minutes de jeu,
Wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and done it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mendes calmly anticipates. And that looks a decent ball. Tacho makes the interception.
Monaco have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Golovin. Oh, that's superb. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Fabian Ruiz. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 950.
Can he get there? Played into space out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. Finds him. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Monaco really could have done without this. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Not a twitch, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 62 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
This is Dembele. Kira. Dembele is the guilty party there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, super ball. Gets his head on it! It's there! Level in each race!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco.
He watched it all the way.
65 minutes de
The
jeu.
finish was unearned.
Le
He
numéro
did so
10.
well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot. Pogba. Fabian Ruiz. Good take, and is he in? It's Dembele! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with
But
great
pour l'équipe du Paris
dead-eye
Saint-Germain.
accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
Le
goalkeeper.
numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Vanderson. Akliouche. And it's Vanderson. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vanderson is offering a wry smile there.
He's found a way through. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Golovin goes short. Vitinha.
Monaco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Foot in. Kira has got himself a free kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a ball! Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. There he goes, motoring forward. Fabian Ruiz. This is promising. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Monaco present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Radetzky, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
But pour l'équipe
Two
du
goals
Paris
of the day,
Saint-Germain.
and he may not
Après
yet be done.
74 minutes de jeu par le numéro
So the
17.
lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nicely intercepted. It's Dembele. Now it's Neves. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akliouche. Akliouche! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so...
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco.
It's really
Après
sharp play.
76 minutes de jeu
He's a little quicker than
par le
everybody
numéro
else.
10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Look at this chance for a shot! No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
But pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco.
A signature
Après 81
finish.
minutes de
Well,
jeu.
it always comes down to the
Le
telling
numéro 9.
final pass, and that was a beauty.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fabian Ruiz could put shapes to shoot.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Caio Henrique. Ball is over the line. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's looking to win it for them. Now it's Cluj.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. João Neves. Now Fabian Ruiz. And this is Dembele. Caio Henrique. Kera. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Pogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away. And the finish! Has another goal! That's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty
But
of
pour l'équipe de l'AS Monaco.
My sympathies go to the
Après
keeper, who's
90 minutes de
incredibly
jeu.
exposed. You don't
Le
expect
numéro
him to
31.
switch off in front of goal like that.
Monaco complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the
Temps
last moments now,
additionnel,
Peter, are
5
going to be
minutes.
very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Last chance, perhaps. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this is a great position. Anderson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Hakimi aims beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Cluj. Now it's Golovin. This might spell. He's got a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now this could be a chance. Vitinha. João Neves. This is Dembele. Oh, well measured. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Monaco have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cluj taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Isak. Carvajal. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Mohamed Salah. Good ball, good take. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Shot, surely! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
After 7 minutes is number 8.
So, a breakthrough already. More and more pressure on the ball here. Charmeni. For Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Looking for the run. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? He's shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Isak. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pretty loose pass. Frimpong tries to pass it through. Here comes another cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's the shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move entered the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid at the... He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Vinicius Junior. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. And he's picked out the run. Vitz. That could spell trouble. Isak. Chouameni. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. That's a good foot in there. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Valverde. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde. And he's searching for real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vitz. Gakpo. Oh, this is a very good run. Isak. Just too much on that. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. They get a throw in. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's through here. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ekitike. Chouameni. Oh, shooting chance! He hits the net. Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 31 minutes is number 9, Alexander Isak.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Chouameni. Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. Szoboszlai.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ekitike. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chips it through. Look at the space here. Mohamed Salah. Great vision. That's a big chance! It's the again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Right back in the game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 10, Mbappe.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. You've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. He's tried one! Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Szoboszlai. Carvajal promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Punched away. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid with this to equalise. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that means just one thing.
10,
Match ball.
Mbappe.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Valverde. Tchouameni. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Now that... Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post! Isak has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Valverde stood his ground strongly. And it's Szoboszlai. Driving on and making good progress. Liverpool have got it. And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Carvajal, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga, and it's Carvajal. Tchouameni, and it's Valverde. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde. He's going for goal! And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Madrid have their second corner now. Tries a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Isak. Oh, important interception. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga who's on a run down the left wing. Szoboszlai given the lift of his goal. And the keeper's got it again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they're back on the ball again.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Quarter of an hour into the second half, and he welcomes it in. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's one on charge for a shot! Frimpong, who's set up one goal so far. Vids. Now it's Isak. He has found the way through. Carvajal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Vitz. And the shot! Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. An uncompromising challenge. Robertson. That's Vitz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking for option. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Valverde. This looks promising. Mbappe. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Another one! This must be his personal high. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Number 6, Kekes.
Eder Militao. Jones. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely intercepted. Ekitike. Vinicius Junior.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. That's Valverde. He's found a way through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Valverde. Chouameni just eases him off the ball. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Jones. Szoboszlai. Now it's Chiesa. And this is Mohamed Salah. And he's being shifted off it. Vinicius Junior. Five minutes left on the clock. Frimpong. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! And he's in, takes a shot! No way through, so back it comes. And again! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one. And this the perfect top. He's gone for the shots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Valverde, and the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. And here's Camavinga. Valverde. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time. Somewhat off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's a shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Thinks about the shot. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin
Hello
and to wish
everybody,
you a
and
very good
please
evening.
join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's gone backwards, and he's decided to go for it. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Thuram. And the pass is intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Lang. Singo in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Bremer. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
That's Yildiz.
Torreira.
And it's Thuram. Sané. Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Mario did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! It's hit the upright. McKennie is onto this. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Osimhen. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's a pretty loose pass. Locatelli. Thuram. Thuram. And there's a probing ball. Done delicately. And he's picked it up out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Gundogan. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Now it's Yilmaz. Here's Osimhen.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a half-decent try. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played out towards the right wing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a... Yilmaz! Thuram. Openda. Torreira gets a foot in here. McKennie running with the ball. Now it's Openda. Knocks it into space. Badaxi. And it's Jakobs. And Yilmaz. Now it's Yilmaz. Driving forward. Chance to deliver. Di Gregorio deals with that nice and simple. Locatelli. Lang. Played out to the right. 30 minutes gone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Might come loose. And it's Torreira. Thuram goes steaming forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lang. Torreira. And Bardakcha. Now he's off and running. Torreira. Out towards the flank. Yilmaz. He is just caressing the ball. Thuram does well to get it back. He's in a good position here. Torreira applies the finish. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Cambiasso. And it's Thuram. Locatelli. Yildiz. And it's Locatelli. Gundogan. Yildiz. McKennie shapes the shoot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look
After
a little lost
41
in all
minutes
honesty.
is 22, McKennie.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Gundogan. Nice defending, it's got the job done. McKennie. It's a really well-measured ball. Yilmaz. No, Gundogan. Distributed tidily. And it's Sané. Well, no joy this time. Locatelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Single. Sanchez. It's Lang.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yildiz. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's lost his man here. He's having a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection,
The goal
but he
scorer!
is claiming it nonetheless.
Number 20, Openda.
Things starting to... And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field. Substitution for Galatasaray, number 53.
It's the start of the second
Coming on
half.
the field is
Well,
number
I think they have to be
22.
positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Over to the left. Galatasaray come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Openda. There's a look and plays it forward. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Jacobs. Well, that pass isn't the best. McKennie. Cambiasso. McKennie. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Sané. João Mario calmly anticipates. Now it's Openda. And it's Mario. It's a good spell of possession, this. João Mario is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Cambiasso cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram out to the right. McKennie Good read, needed to be. That has been slung wide. Looking tidy in possession here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pressure coming in from all directions. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Sane. Single. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. That's been intercepted. Bardazzi. It's been shipped out wide. Just about up to the hour now. Lang. Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Singo. Can he get on the end of this? Sane gets his head on it! No mistake! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and ran it
After
perfectly.
64 minutes is number 45, Osimhen.
Galatasaray have turned to their bench
Substitution
and
for
we're going to have a
Galatasaray.
substitution.
Number 22, coming
We
on
have
to
got
replace
ourselves a
him
game
is
here.
number
Well,
99,
what a difference a goal makes.
Lamina.
Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Thuram. Now it's McKennie! Well, now it's a race for the ball. João Mario gets a cross in. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him. Torreira. And it's Lamina. He might be in here. Big chance. One-on-one. Tries a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Thuram. Opts to play it back. Osimhen. Lamina. Not the most accurate pass. McKennie. Now it's Yildiz. Cambiasso has it in a wide position. Osimhen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jacobs. Lang. Osimhen. They're urging him to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Lamina. And he was quick to react. Yildiz. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. There's no flag. Corner it is. And now they can spring out of defence. Lang. Neatly clipped into space. And he shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
.75 minutes played. Thuram.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
McKennie just eases him off the ball. And the defence opting here for strength in numbers.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Back into the middle. That tackle was certainly sturdy. McKennie showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jacobs. It's Lang. Jacobs. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aimed beyond the defence. Lamina. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Locatelli. Oh, they could break here. This looks promising. Big chance, must be! And he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
No, it's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thinks about the shot.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Goal!
That was a given. It
After
always was.
87 minutes,
So often it comes down to that
number
quality on the
19,
final pass. And we've got it here,
Showdown.
Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Singo. Torreira. And it's Lamina. Has a shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Locatelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Can they get him away? Lang providing an outlet on that flank. Well, he was clearly
There
disappointed
will be
with that
1 minute
pass.
added time.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Lemina and Torreira. Oh, it's Gundogan. Spread out to the left. He's going to slip. Chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have...
He's tried one! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Lemina. Gundogan. Knocks it into space. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Lois Openda, is someone I've always had my eyes on since his younger days, and he's one of the more exciting strikers around the continent. His game's all about work rate and end product. That's what he lives for. He wants chances, he wants goals, and he's on his way to poacher's paradise.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Jakobs from the cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Singo. And this is Sané. Gundogan. Oh, that was vital. Thuram. He's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Sané. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass isn't the best. Cambiasso. Pressing high and with purpose. Locatelli. Nicely spread. Here's Shegrova. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Locatelli. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And it's Lockett. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Now it's Osimhen. Over to the left. Now it's Lang. Osimhen. Brilliantly cut out. Locatelli. McKennie. Open. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Minutes is number 20, Opendo.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Sané.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lang. And the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Sanchez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Osimhen. Big chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
João Mario. Jagrova. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's McKennie. Sanchez calmly anticipates. Played out to the right. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Torreira. Played out to the left flank. Lamina. It's a good ball out wide. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And that could sit. Lang! It's hit the upright. This is gone, that's a foul. Thuram. And it's McKennie. And here's Openda.
Oh, really well played.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lang, who's set up one goal so far. Torreira. Badaxi. Yildiz. Oh, this is a great... He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! He has done it! And again they hit the front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Single. There will be a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it. Locatelli. McKennie. Thuram going full steam ahead down the left flank. 30 minutes gone. And Salah! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Thuram. Openda. Yildiz. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Locatelli. João Mario. That's tidy. Now Thuram. Lovely feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Badaxi. Gundogan. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Openda. Shakir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. McKennie. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lang is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bremen. Looking for the run. McKennie. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Jacobs. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Thuram.
2 added
To stoppage
minutes has
time,
been
whistle
indicated.
due any moment. Jacobs. Torreira. Gundogan. Osimhen. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
reads it right.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Thuram. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of
And
effort or
please
endeavour
welcome
in the
our lads
first
to the
half.
field.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Out to the left it goes.
Can he spark a counter here?
Strong running down that left flank.
Lang's cross. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Sonny.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Locatelli.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Here's Openda.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Locatelli.
Now it's Openda. Openda running with the ball.
Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Yildiz goes steaming forward. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yildiz has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little
Substitution
while.
for Galatasaray.
Yeah, it would seem
Number
a little too
34.
far out, and this would
Lucas
probably be
Torreira.
a dig far
Number
post.
99, Lamina. Coming on the field,
We all know the
number
track,
8.
Peter, but the
Number
wiser choice
11.
would have been ball into box. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Looking to play him in.
Nothing wrong with that tackle.
Real chance! Against the crossbar.
Well, they are still trailing,
And they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. McKennie. He's found a way through, and this is Sané. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he get it through? That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now this could be a chance. Lang. Galatasaray are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Thuram. Yildiz. Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. Thuram is fouled. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Locatelli. And it's Locatelli. And here's Openda. Openda unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass is just off target. Looks across and plays it in. Spread it left. Now it's Lang. Now it's Gundogan. And it's Jakobs. Gundogan. Locatelli. Openda. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a... and the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Played back. Now Thuram. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kalulu. Thuram. McKennie. And here's Openda. Lovely, and he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Jakobs. Lang. And it's Sara. And Sanchez. And here's Sané. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Akun. Shifted it to the flank. Crosses it in. Header! Now who's going to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got it all! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying a visit to your net.
This is quite a battle.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Sané, not the most accurate pass. Single. And it's Sara. He won't be happy with that one.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Too close for comfort. Now goes for a shot! Oh, Galatasaray! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Openda, lovely, now then. And the shot! That's another chance! That's a lovely, delicate pass.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has not gone well. Sané. Single. Akun. Locatelli. And it's McKennie. Here's Shagrova. And it's McKennie. And here's Openda. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Galatasaray have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 11, coming on the field is number 9.
Was only too happy to
good.
help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shagrova into the last 5 minutes. An uncompromising challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Osimhen. Shot, surely! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. He is through here. Cambiasso is the guilty party there. It's a quick one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cambiasso. Galatasaray close now to seeing this one through to the end. Driving
That
forward.
was lovely, that.
No, that was never going to make it. So
2
really well
added
measured
minutes has
ball.
been indicated.
Now it's Osimhen. Kalulu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Icardi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as it goes. Galatasaray have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Osimhen, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going
Please be
behind
made aware
seemed
that
to
smoking
strengthen
is
their
only
resolve,
permitted
and it's been
in
a
designated
wholehearted
areas
reaction
within these
and an
grounds.
absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in.
Decent chance!
Volleyd effort.
Zappacosta cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Nemecha. Pasalic concedes a free kick for that. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Girassi. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And one more try!
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero
Size really
59.
matters, and it's time to
Viene
make it
sostituito
matter
con
now.
il numero 16.
Atalanta has the chance to go the other way. And he can clear it away. And Spot, he's gone for goal. Now it's Sabitzer. Looking for options for movement. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lookman. And there's green grass ahead of him. Skamaka! Goal! Atalanta! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and no taste.
Numero 9.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nemecha. Ryerson. Now it's Girassi. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Zafacosta. Jimsiti. And it's Kolasinac. Zafacosta. Pasalic. Belanova. Kolasinac. Quarter of an hour played. He's in a great position here. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They've either got it wrong.
Numero 9.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Atalanta have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's Sabitzer. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Takes a shot! It's in! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Gol per il Borussia Dortmund. Ha segnato al 19esimo minuto numero 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That was good alertness. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Belanova. And here's the chance to counter. This ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zappacosta. And it's Pasalic. Raspadori. Zappacosta. Threads one in. That is a great kick out. Now it's Pasalic. Nicked it back promptly. That's Raspadori. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Numecha. It's Sabitzer. Girassi receives it in a good position here. And a chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was travelling. Belanova. Lookman. Belanova. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that is one way to stop him. Girassi. That's an excellent interception. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Played back in, and he's intervened well there. That's a good ball out wide. Atalanta can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Now it's Girassi. Good ball, good take. Just eases him off the ball. Scalvini. Zappacosta. Pasalic. For safety. Changes him with that pass. Jim City spots it and intercepts. Lookman. And it's Belanova. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Numecha. He's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, he's not played the ball, he's taken it. Girassi. Pasalic. Lookman, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Girassi. Sabitzer.
Sabitzer really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
With finesse. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lookman will set up 2 goals. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down.
Tries from a long way out. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Somewhat off top. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Might want to be careful there.
Lookman. And it's Belanova. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Numecha. Brandt. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Schuller. Now this could be a
Ci
chance.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pasalic. And it's Bellanova. Bellanova. Anton. And it's Brandt. Pasalic. Now it's Girassi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellanova. Ball played for Lookman. Nice looking ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cracking ball. Skabaka! And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Signore e signori,
Caution certainly not on the agenda here for both sides.
per
Well,
uno
I think the
stadio
message from the
migliore.
manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Atalanta are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Numecha. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! Anton. Numecha. Brandt. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. Lovely bit of skill. Sabitzer is onto this. He's had a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for and it was a reckless lunge.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 77.
On moments
Numero
like this.
13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 3. Il numero 15.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Gol per il Borussia Dortmund. Ha segnato al 50° minuto.
We have ourselves a
Numero
real
9.
game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
City and Kolasinac. City. And he's forced to go back. That's a little off target. Now it's Girassi. That looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Atalanta are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That pass isn't the best. Pasalic. And it's Bellanova. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super fine. He's shifting through the gear.
A header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. The room. Nicely weighted ball. Look, and the shot! Goal! Atalanta! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Raspadori, like a man possessed. Scamacca looking to get on the end of this. Oh, terrible mistake. Brandt. Sabitzer. Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. Anton. Adeyemi. Can he get on the end of this? City, the room, pressing high and with purpose. Raspadori. That's been slipped through.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 16.892 spettatori.
Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
City. Belanova. Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. The reaction has been emphatic.
Segnato al 63esimo minuto, numero 9.
Be so careless, Peter. It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
No joy this time. Belanova. And it's Pasalic. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Girassi. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. De Roon. Probing pass. Oh, found support out wide. That was a brilliant interception. Sabitzer. And Chukwuemeka. Now it's Girassi. Kosunu does well to get it back. Now it's Raspadori. Belanova. Can he get it through? Shula. Chukwuemeka. Now, can they get him away? Raspadori rises! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fabio Silva. Now it's Girassi. Oh, that's well spotted. Belanova. Tries to play it through. Numecha. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. Belanova. That's a shade optimistic. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's been intercepted. Sabitzer. Belanova. Nicely spread. Under an awful lot of pressure. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Atalanta get their 4th corner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Girassi with 2 goals already to his name. Numecha. Now it's Chukwuemeka. Lookman. Great vision. That has been cut short. Chukwuemeka. He's through here. Numecha. Sabitzer. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Just about within shooting range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Atalanta certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Can he get on the end of this? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Girassi.
This is the time you need that pace.
This is intriguing. Next goal, Girassi has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Atalanta are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Numero 42.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the
Numero
box.
4.
And the ball's done its job. They've got to be quick to recover this. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
The room. And it's Bellanova. Now Kosunu. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Bellanova. And they've got a throw. He's picked his way through. He's taking on the lot of them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This looks promising.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Pasalic. Now it's Raspadori. He is through here. Skamaka. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? The room. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
The room brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well played, well sorted out. And the number on the board is 3. That's tidy. Now it's Girassi. Now it's Chukwuemeka. And he was quick to react. Bellanova. Distributed tidily. And here's Raspadori. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bellanova. And it's played in here. Now it's Fabio Silva. Ryerson. Kosunu. Skamaka is ailing after that. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Minutes gone and nothing between them still. No, that was never going to make it. The room. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sabitzer. Chukwuemeka. Atalanta can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Turns and goes back. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, they can break here. Chukwuemeka. Sabitzer. Girassi. He's cut it out. Girassi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Atalanta present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8. Viene sostituito
So
con
having
il
trailed,
numero
this
6.
to go
Attenzione,
ahead.
una sostituzione.
And he's kept it out.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Kolasinac, Lukman, Musa. And it's Kolasinac. And he's picked it up out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Skamaka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the through ball. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely pass, but can... And the shot! Off the post! Kolasinac. And it's Daron. Musa. Schlotterbeck. Daron does really well to win the ball there. Raspadori. Ryerson. Nemecha. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a ball! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol per il Borussia Dortmund. Ha segnato al 12° minuto dei supplementari.
So we have a breakthrough.
Numero 27.
Now how will things develop from here? Oh no, this does not look good. He has found the way through. Chukwuemeka knocks it into space. Lukman. So what can they make of this? Nicely worked. Schlotterbeck. Nicely intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chukwuemeka.
Oh, really well placed.
Stood up well to him there. Kolasinac did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Extra time reaches half-time. But it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? The hostilities have already resumed. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? He's beaten the last man. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lukman. No way through. Looks Chukwuemeka. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Sticks it away! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable
Numero
press.
14.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Daron. Now it's Raspadori. Always onto this. Not the most convincing of passes. Chukwuemeka. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nemecha. Ryerson. That's Chukwuemeka. Now it's Fabio Silva. The Mecha. This is gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Musa. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tries to play it through. And he's ready to... Shot! Goal! Goal! All set up now for a dramatic climax. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
It's just a fabulous finish.
Ha segnato al 24esimo minuto dei supplementari.
99 times out of 100,
Numero 6.
the keeper's not getting there.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Schlotterbeck. Well, fatigue is really taking its toll now. Threads one in. He's looking wide. He's got away.
Borussia Dortmund really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nicely shaped ball. Raspadori receives it in the right position. Oh, that was vital. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found the way through. Oh, well played.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Can he get it through? Fabio Silva, and he's on a charge. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Atalanta, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up. That's another chance!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Traumeri. Valverde, looking for the run. Jimenez with the cross. Yamal. Aims beyond the defence. Asensio. Can he get it through? Goulart gets into some space. He has found the way through. Great chance! Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. Is it a chance for a shot? Traumeni, Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Over to the left. It's come to nothing. Howson. Here's Traumeni. Howson. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga. Laid out to the left flank. It's a ball kick. Balde.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Rashford. Valverde, and here's Mbappe, and he's tried one! Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky.
Tries a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Marcó en el
And
minuto
analysis of the
17
goal should take a
el
back
dorsal
seat
10.
to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. He's in space and looking for options. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's made it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Has crossed in. Chance! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe, can he finish? And it's Arda Güler. He's having a goal! Fermin. Looking for options for movement. And here's Mbappe. Little pass back. Valverde. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Balde. It's a promising position. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Cleared away. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Spread it left. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Howson clears it away. Mbappe and Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Lewandowski. Camavinga. Garcia. Oh, it's Lewandowski. That's a nicely shaped ball. Howson. Chouameni. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rashford. Casado. And it's Olmo. And here's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Lewandowski.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jimenez. Güler. Chouameni. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he was alert to it. And we've reached half-time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Here's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it to try and double it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see their fate.
Valverde gets it clear. Koundé. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. It's a little off target. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? That tackle was... Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Eric Garcia. Well, the Dos won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's managed to get free. Valverde.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fermin. Ended up in no man's land. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's a sharp little ball here. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vision. Oh, well measured. Alde cuts out the pass. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Camavinga. Garcia. Now it's Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Jimenez. Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. And the ball is out of play. Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Vinicius Junior to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions. Probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Forward it goes. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Dani Olmo. And it's Lopez. Eric Garcia. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
En el
Yeah,
minuto
when you hit on the
67,
counter-attack like
el
that, it's
dorsal
like walking
7.
into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
With when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Casado. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's going to go a long way. Koundé. Nicely aimed pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Camavinga. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Rashford. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kubasi. Valverde. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rashford. That was not gone well. Oh, what has happened here? And he gets rid in a hurry. Rashford is flagged offside. Casado. Fermin. Oh, good spread. Ball driven towards the far. Climbs up big! And somehow he kept it out.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, some tackle that. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Garcia concedes a free kick for that, and that's going to be a booking. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson. Goulet looking understandably energised after his goal. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Camavinga. Picked out brilliantly. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
And he's denied! Oh no, he misses from the spot.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Dani Olmo, and he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He gets big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Casado. And it's Lopez. Now that's well seen too. Tchouameni, and they can counter here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Feedy is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to... Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rashford. Asensio. Alexander-Arnold.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe, good purposeful running this. Dani Olmo, he's going to be disappointed with that. Steam, there's the shot! And yes, it's there! Just cruising, they are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's it, it is all over. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hey guys, thank you so much for attending to today's live session. I'm gonna close now. Try to go to sleep early because I have some work to do in the morning. Also, in regard of live streaming, that I need to increase the performance of a few things like the quality, the sound. So we're gonna meet again tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. So, but today I cannot stay till 1 because I really have to go to sleep early and come back tomorrow. Okay. So see you. Peace. If you haven't subscribed yet, either on TikTok or YouTube, YouTube Short, your YouTube horizontal full screen, please do so. You probably like football. That's how you get this content and you stayed. If you stayed for more than 2 minutes, you probably like football. So go ahead, subscribe. We always live stream football, sometime Call of Duty and Battlefield, and other RPG like Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong. I'm planning on live streaming very soon. Um, GOT Game of Thrones and also Where Wings Meet. So stay tuned, okay, guys. Thank you again. Have a very good night or good morning. I know many of you are from India or Indonesia, these areas. So good morning, guys, or good afternoon. See you again tomorrow. Bye bye.